Hey, bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! Where's the bacon? About fucking time you came back, pagan. You old coot. I haven't seen you in a while. Where the hell you... like, why the hell didn't you win last month? Why did you get that T3 alongside the fucking, The thingamabobs. The Funko. You fucker. Hide from me. Pagan, you need to have a pair before you could try to work them off. And we both know you ain't got a pair. Those belong to your lady. That's nasty. And it's just wrong. I've got my own pair of nuts. Thank you much. I don't need yours. Yours are for your lady to make use of. Speaking of which, where is the woman? Why ain't she in here? You could only dream of being lucky enough to have your balls enter my mouth. But that's all it's ever gonna be, son. A dream. Now tell your lady I said to get her short, skinny ass in here. It's what phones are for, you psychopath. Use it. And tell her I said to get her short, skinny ass into my chat room, or she's gonna feel my wrath. By the by, when the hell are you going to come visit over here and bring a bunch of computer parts so you can help upgrade my fucking tower? I'll tell you what. You arrange the time off, then we'll talk. Because I definitely need to get that fucking tower up and running. I also need to get this fucking TV fixed, too. Like, the only two things that are wrong with it is I can't figure out the setting so that when I have the tower attached to it, I could reset the screen size so that it matches the size of what comes up when I'm using my PC on it. Like my flat screen that I have, my ONN Roku TV works fine, not a problem. But this is a Toshiba, and I've looked into the settings on it. I can't figure the goddamn thing out. Technology is not something I'm all that great with anymore. I miss the days when, you know, if something didn't work right, all he had to do was bang it on the side of the top or what the fuck ever about 2-3 times, and that some bitch would work right for you. And the best part of it was that shit would last forever. Like, you could beat the hell out of a TV back in my day, back when I was a kid. And as long as you didn't break through, like, the back end of it and hit something inside or break the goddamn screen, that motherfucker went forever. It would not die. Nowadays, you nudge a goddamn TV and the son of a bitch breaks. Fucking pathetic. Tell you, item quality these days ain't nothing like it used to be. I tell you what. Yeah, well, I wish this was a Toshiba tube. No, it's a variation on a flat screen. Said the only two things wrong with it is the screen itself. Whoever had it before they threw it out and I grabbed it, they fucked up the screen so that there's little like marks through it, which makes it hard to read because they're pretty good fucking size. So I need to figure out how to get that fixed. And then I can't figure out how to make the browser size, you know, like the size settings in my desktop. I can't figure out how to make the TV and those fucking match up so that, like, when I use a browser or whatever on it, it fits right without me having to do minute fucking adjustments so I can see every damn thing. I can't figure that part out at all. I mean, it's a nice TV. I've got another TV which would actually work perfectly for the purposes I need the TV for my desktop to be hooked up to. Good size, I'm guessing probably about 35, 36 inch. The only problem with it is there's something wrong where the power port is. Because, like, it'll turn on, but it'll only stay on for like half a second. So I'm guessing whatever the problem is in the power port has something to do with something is fucked up somehow on the inside part of her, if you know what I mean. Like, I know she works, I know she gets power. I know all that. That's guaranteed.
Welcome back, Sid.
I've had her plugged in. Matter of fact, when I first grabbed her after somebody threw her out, I had her plugged in, and she actually stayed on.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
For a couple
I seen schoolboy swing harder.
seconds. But now she'll only stay on for part of a second. And I'm guessing it has something to do with the power port. Or something connected to it.
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm assuming you know more about how shit like that works. Than I tend to. Again, I ain't gonna lie, technologically speaking, I am not the smartest person.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehere, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
What the hell?
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Five! You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Oh, that big oaf. He amuses me.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
What do you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Thinks here ain't too bad. Nah. Not saying fortune, do you?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No scratches, right?
Just made some new blades.
And
Well, thank you, sir.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
You're smitten with the soul, are you? Well, I'm all right.
this plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to mountain.
Wonder what happened to that scholar dude.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Good day to you, Sid.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
New sword looks really badass. I like it.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. Eat up.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
That's one way to keep chickens, I guess. Not necessarily the way I would have done it, but alright.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Sounds like you got a little bit of a heart on there, lady.
Some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Interesting wee bit of poetry.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you call.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm guessing it's something to do with
All
missions.
operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Or something to that.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. To send us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Okay. Oh, that is an elf. Or a falcon or a hawk of some kind. Hello, Miss Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and animals. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrek boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there,
Hey, look,
the
there's
Holy
Death
Empire's
Knight.
reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will...
Well, it earned you yet another
Now,
T2 entry.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was... adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit...
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
a far more reputable fellowship. One would think. What is it that you wish to learn?
tell me my computer is not. I hate it when my computer does that shit. Motherfucker.
I have the details here.
Huh. Interesting.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Dude's got a fair singing voice.
Does that one have?
Not gonna lie.
Said it was called the Invincible.
Good God. All right.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
You're not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took them to promise that
Rossley!
from some more than others, and the wounds that remain. They are
You're gonna have to sub to me one of these days, Frost.
This is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back
Or
soon.
at least spend some biddies.
I should get some rest while I can.
Biddies for titties, sir. Biddies for titties.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I still remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, look around you. Still. Why? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I've been around for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Pretty little red-haired thing, ain't she?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I should just have breakfast, maybe. Have you been to the toll? I hear any shit.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
No, he's got it trapped based on that scene.
Never come back.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
He's grown up. Suitably impressed with young Joshua.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Let's go save Martha.
Make Martha leave the rest.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Run, Forrest, run!
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers weak enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Clive, is everything all right?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Lovely bloody moor. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
All right, lots, lossies, and everything in between. I've a need to go wee-wee. And grab some coffee. So I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Earn the trophy. I am the Thunder. I discharged 50 blind justice lightning balls, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Aw, that was kind of disappointing. I was having fun killing things. Gotta pet the puppers. Give the puppers lovin's. 'Cause he's a good boy. Always gather materials. And thank you, Frostley. I do enjoy doing some side questing.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Oftentimes it gives you the ability to gather stuff that you may or may not need at the moment.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright, I suppose I could go check to see if anything popped in for correspondence. Should be, I think, this way.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
No, that is not the direction I sought to go. Right area, wrong direction once I got here. That's the problem. There I go. All right.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. You were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to. I'd rather not bump into them again. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright, well, somebody is gonna pay a price.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Take care out there, eh?
I'm okay on Gil for now.
Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Well, thank you, sir. You worry about the wounded? I'll find the dogs that did this. And by the time I'm through with them, they'll absolutely regret the day they became a gleam in their mom and dad's eyes.
I'll kill them all myself.
And that's before I tear their fucking heads off their shoulders. Fucking cowards. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the strategy behind the attack. I don't agree with the fucking tactics.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one. It's over.
All right. Time to start ripping off some heads and teaching a few lessons in the process. that was just slaughter.
It's over.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I fought you lot.
Yo, boy! What up, brother?
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Aye, it won't. But give me a minute and we'll get right into it. Alright, let's see. Squash. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of something in a Discord server. Yeah, that didn't take very long.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hell of a fight, by all appearances. Yeah, I know. The quest destination is near me. I fucking know.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The colonists will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Syl's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
And welcome, Raiders, to the madness that apparently is Final Fantasy 16. It's a game I'm so far enjoying, but the world it depicts is pretty fucked. This is a very sad, dangerous world. I'll admit that, some ways it kind of makes the world we actually live in seem rather pleasant and enjoyable. Which is, in and of itself, rather a bit of a miracle.
Spotted us, Vogel.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Well, that was fun.
You didn't see that coming.
That was all kinds of fun.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, that was a fun critter fight now, wasn't it?
Thank you, Founder.
Oi, look sharp! Hey, I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
And they call themselves our country.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one's
Hey, Pokemon in chat. Get your Pokeballs out.
Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I should say she wouldn't.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain. What in the world?
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Alright. I have no problem with that.
Soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
Nothing I can do up there. Bestus boy is doing very well in combat.
When did you get so big?
So he gets a little loves and attentions. Next, we're going to come down here.
Try not to move. I know. Arthur needs your attention, not me.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
All right. Bit more ass to whip.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Sorry, bub. And that was fast.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Reunited with an old friend.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I assume this is where we might get some Geishel greens or something like that. They're used typically in Final Fantasy games for chocobos.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh, come on in, chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs on out.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Fucking laptop. Let's double check the timing on this. 7 my times to 6. I hope you eat spinach the proper way. That is not what I meant.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
The only proper way to eat spinach is to sprinkle vinegar on it.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching...
Soak that shit in vinegar. Oh, it's heavenly.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
No, it's not, Frostly. Trust me.
Where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Yep.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay. I was wondering when that little thing was going to open.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Let's see. Reading table. Wall of memories. Forge. 1,000 tomes. Orchestration. Arite stone. State of the realm. Hunt board. Right, the hunt board is what I'm looking for.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, quick look.
All right.
Think you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
Someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
All right.
Here you are. I gave you that one, didn't I? All yours. All in good time, eh? All done?
All right, we're going to pause here for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll return in a few minutes. I feel a smidgen on the lighter side at this point. Lost about a pound worth of water weight. Yo, Mooncat. Far from dank. What up? Sorry, was on a potty break and grabbing coffee when you two clowns popped in.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Ground.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
I fucking hate Moogles. I really do. Oh, they just rub me the wrong fucking way and annoy the shit out of me. I can't define it better than that. They just rub me the wrong fucking way and annoy the living hell out of me. All right, so that's an ironic poke catch there for you there, Frost. Karen Norwent.
That broom's as ragged as...
Think it's all right to touch him?
There we go.
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to
Yeah? Yeah, I
Is
can.
it ready? It's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Alright, wow, it's gonna be quite a way out. Caer Norwent.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I think I need to go through here. If me memory serves.
I hear there's trouble in
And it does.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Yeah. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Alright, so I gotta pass the the Express for Creators Asylum off in about 9 minutes.
Service.
All right, I was dealing with something relating to the Express.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Claude, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
This place is semi-difficult to navigate. Pretty good amount of size to it, to be perfectly honest. If you have like seizures or something, I do not recommend playing or even watching play of this game because that camera is going to get turned a lot.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Whoa. Damn it. Pokeballs in chat! All right. Time to go hunting monsters. If I can. Apparently I can't. Fuck. I want to go hunt some monsters. God damn it. Ooh, 9,000. Okay. I like this move. Alright, so I'm going to get the raid going over to the next streamer. It's, fellow by the name of Squash, who is playing WWE 2K24. Now, I will remain on stream. I've still got about 3 hours of scheduled stream time for today. So I'm not going anywhere. So if anyone wants to hop on back, when the raid's over, you're welcome to do so. But let's go show this next person, Squash, all the love from Creators Asylum. All right? And if any of you pop back in, I will see you when you return, because I will still be online for about another 3 hours. Oh, excuse me.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
3, 2, 1.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and
Give me
Portazalda.
a moment,
We visit
folks.
as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright, now I can go hunting. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be some kind of fucking harpy in this area. I wonder if this harpy is left over from my battle with Benedicta and Garuda, her icon. Sweet! Guess I'll have to wander around till I find the fucking thing. As a harpy, I'd expect it to pick high ground of some kind. Clairview. And it just said it was like on the way to the place, not necessarily at Kaer Norwent or Narwant. Huh. Alright, so that's how I get down over that way. Interesting. Been wondering that for a little while now. Oh, and speaking of wondering things. Plenty of places around here for a harpy to make an eerie.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
I love that move so much. That ignition move is really pretty cool. Useful too. Very useful. The hell? The hell is this place? There is a location I was most certainly unaware of. I don't feel like making for Amber yet. But thank you for the suggestion, game. I'll get there when I decide to fucking well get there. And there's naught you're gonna do to convince me otherwise. That's completed. Sweet. I also want to master that one. That one's going to be next. I don't want to just be wandering randomly around for like ever trying to figure out where shit is. Western side of Clairview and Sanbreque. All right. Looks like it's right about here. There she is. Nasty beast. There we go. love that that's an air move, too. Alright, folks. Pokeballs into chat, please.
Rest well.
There we go. So it looks like it should be down this way. Far from dank. Excellent.
Darth Zimby with the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Give me the 100 biddies. You're awesome, man. Alright, I got you. Seven cat old man is crazy. Old man is wild.
Alright, just gotta figure my way to the location. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, wrong way. This should be, yes, the right way. Now, next guy I fight, I think they said he was a rank B. Yeah. So it's not going to be easy by any stretch. Still dealing some pretty significant damage. There we go. Yeah, baby. With the effectiveness of the move having been upgraded because I was semi-primed into Ifrit mode, there we go, baby. Yeah. That was a whooping.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That's what we call a whooping.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? Think it's all right to touch him?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, visit the map room?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Fast is your sensitivity, oh God. I got you, Rusty. I saved you.
Oh. Fucking plant bitches. I am loving this new blade. Whee! Whee!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Okay, Pokemon in chat. Get the Pokeballs out.
Business can the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Reactive Fuji tech, give it Google. 59392. What is that? That's what I was thinking. How do you know? Every time I see this, it's always been
$10,400 gil for those 28 items.
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I heard all those legions are gonna fucking die at my hands.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on!
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Well, that's interesting. Certainly.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
This town does not seem to breed a great deal of loyalty one to the other. There we go.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Where's Uncle Byron?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here. What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh, I killed him too quickly.
More of my mother's men.
Any chance I get to whoop an Imperial in this game, I'll take it. Even the Galactic Empire fucking bred better than this. I truly do love that fire charge move. It's so fucking good, so versatile. Do it midair, do it on the ground, do it just literally inches off of the ground. Like, it's so good. That's what that screen is.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
What is it, little buddy?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
You know, I almost pity these assholes. No, I say, I almost pity them. But as my pops used to say, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. As I say it, it only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare. Alright, time to get your Pokeballs on out, folks. Pokemon in chat. We're going to keep it paused on this screen for a few, I got to run over to the restroom, grab me some coffee. I'll be back momentarily. Y'all just hang tight. why you don't let Gen X plan shit. Oh. All right, sorry about that. I went to the bathroom to go do one thing, and, well, let's just say that, apparently, it ended up being a little bit more than anticipated. Oh. All right, sorry about that, folks. I know that was a long fucking wait for me to get back. I apologize.
Tell me what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Damn it, the fucking laptop is such a piece of goddamn trash. Yo, Dark Nova, what's up?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Rainbow-colored Chocobo!
This one.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
How am I to sell my way?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. We got a Pokemon.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Sorry, handling some Discord business.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Nice.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, we're gonna get there, no worries. No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldhill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oof.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I don't like this place.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
So it's a fight then. Jolly good.
Or not.
It's over.
This was when they knew they had fucked up.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Alright, give me a moment, Chad. I have to fucking deal with a small situation.
Next time we're going to finish this up. We still got Crash Sonic Mario. We're going to be playing and linking all the way through. And we're going to be finishing.
All right, sorry. Had to deal with someone basically being an idiot and creating a problem on an support express that I'm a member of in a Discord.
The Black Shields? Oh, what hit them?
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Ooh, Desert Rose. I wonder... Wow. Not much to get max on that, so we will.
As you wish, my lord.
All right, 8,600, 88, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15,800 and stuff I could sell that I can't use in crafting. Oh.
Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sir Wade, let's
Tell
do
us then,
this.
Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's go. Fuck them up! Let's do this!
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. You better.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Chicken attack. I love that video. That guy's music, like his parody things he's done, amuses me to no end. And everybody, well, I don't know about everybody, but I know a lot of people that have heard the Chicken Attack song think like that's it, that's the only thing. It's not. There's more to it.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Say it one more time, you son of a bitch.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
These reinforcements don't mean shit.
Dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Get him!
Only one foe was worthy. At least until this guy.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I love that move!
So wait! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Let's fuck up his world, boys! And lady. Obviously. Oh, I finally got another fucking Imperial Link. We're trying to get another one of those for like ever.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullens. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it, chat?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Wonder what they would think if they knew that his fire powers didn't come from the Phoenix, but a different fire Archon entirely.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. Always rather fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. And now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I like Byron.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you.
Bit of a love story brewing here, and I like it.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright, let's head on back to the hideout since that's where it's apparently taking me regardless.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
There's the Pokemon in chat. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, Sykes.
Alright, let's see if advancing a little bit. Nope. Naught has come of it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should aboard that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
While I'm fucking here...
Back, are ya? I always thought I could taste... Oh, I've waited... So, will it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
This is mostly to get me some sellable stuff.
And?
That's the next one I want to upgrade. think the next one I'm gonna max after I get through with fire will be here.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. Didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sanbreque, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, let's see, where do I need to go?
Typical nobles.
Fucking people today, I swear. The second time I've had to deal with an incident like this, and frankly, it's starting to piss me to fuck off. Swear, today people are just purposely attempting to drive me fucking insane. Alright. So, it's that time of the evening. And normally I would find a particular individual to go ahead and raid to. But because of how things ended up going down, I cannot do my normal raid out routine. I have to raid to the Creator Asylum Twitch page. There's reasons, just go with it. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. So y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, and privileges of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, make sure you show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. As streamers, do the same for your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. This is your Dark Lord of the Sith, signing out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same Zimby time, same Zimby channel, Frostley. So maybe I'll see you there, bruh.